50 points.
Please give me a Yuka F win. Like, do you know how long we've been waiting for that? Yuka F and all the roster iterations we've seen hailing from APAC North, but the match results, Reject with a 25-point game. Enerforce 36, who was at the bottom of the leaderboard, needed all of those points, but our match point teams, Falcon, Zeddy, Sentinels, Stormpoint wasn't it.
Imagine Yuka, and what if it was the build-up? Leaving Fnatic and now building up with Zeta.
Plot twist, Vicky's the scriptwriter.
Sorry guys,
she can't write herself an endgame call on match point finals.
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. I can't put myself in the script. That's just, you know, how it works with the overall rankings. On your screens, just look at this. 7 teams at match point easily could welcome half the lobby into this next game. It really depends on how game 9 plays out. Looking on the other end though, Wolves putting a stop in that previous game to Sentinels on that hillside. It's the risk though, and it was an unfortunate zone pool even when you look at what happened to Falcons.
You know, we've gotten to the point where when you look at that leaderboard, anyone can make it happen.
And Sentinels know that. They know they have to GG go next, just like a lot of our other teams. But guys, as you already know it, when it comes to match point finals, we get some more Apex. Don't go anywhere, because we got game number 9 coming to you soon.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
I am hanging out with Riley and Cole here. Obviously, Monsoon's gorgeous fiance. And Cole, I actually want you to tell people at home a little bit about your origin story and how you became friends with Monsoon.
Yeah, so
Cujo, my dog. Yo, what the fuck is good, bro? This is my boy right there. Holy shit. How goes it? Check this bad boy out, buddy. Oh, shit. Peep that, Cooch. Let's go. How goes it? It's fucking great, buddy. It's fucking great. Pimpin', pimpin'. Hell yeah, boy. Oh, dude. Yo, Cujo, I'm fucking ripping a fat toke for you, bud. Good to see you, dude. Yo, it's so good to hear from you, bro. You know, my buddy and I were talking, you know, Squirmy. We used to fucking do a couple fucking... My boy Noisy Cicada. We were just talking about you the other day, and then I just so happened to see you on the... Was the last night or the night before, whatever, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta say hi to my boy Cooch. I'm going to de-iron today. Oh shit. De-iron, eh? What made you decide that? Are you de-ironing the group iron or the one that you made? Then the other one you made or the group one? Yeah, the group. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was gonna say, shit, bro, you just put so much time into your fucking iron, dude. You can de-iron, but the group one makes sense to de-iron because you actually have a lot of useful It's too high. Yeah. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. You have so much useful stuff on that account. Like, if I'm not mistaken, you got like full bandos and shit. Like, you got a pretty good account. If I'm not mistaken, like, really good account actually. Canadian, eh? I want to see what my task is for the day here. What do we got for a task? Drake's. I've never even killed it. I'm killing Drake. No, not my fucking certified lover boy. Not the certified lover boy. Yo, the Unison. Appreciate you for subscribing, brother. What a fucking Chad. What a fucking Chad, bro. You're my 70 76. Sir, you're 7,600. Unison. You were 7,600. You were the subscriber number 7600. Congratulations. I'll take this toke for you and my boy Kujo. Taking a dab? Fuck, dude. You know what you just made me want to do? Go down to the store and get me some fucking dabberoonies. Made me want to rip some dabs, bro. Fuck. That actually sounds so good right now. A nice, creamy, fucking delicious dab. Oh, yeah. Mmm.
To the front of the stories, we get into the Apex Legends Global Series. We are closing in.
Yeah, I kind of low-key need to do a farm run, boys.
As you quite rightly said, Dan, a change of scenery here as well.
Low-key need to do a farm run real quick. Sadly. Sadly need to do the shitty little farm run. I needed to also today at some point. You guys did a farm run? Yeah, bro. I mean, they're so like I call them chores, man. I just call them chores because if you're not keeping up on your chores, you're fucked. You know? If you're an Ironman and you're not keeping up on your chores, you're just dickered. I do at least 3 farm runs a day. It's fucking cancer. Fucking cancer, man.
Have 2. Liquid have 2. So maybe they are going to be the 3 team.
Give me the seed pack, girl. What do I need? A Lantidime? Dang. 7 gray snapegrass. 145. We're getting up there. 2 mil worth of snapegrass? Jesus. That's crazy. That's fucking bonkers. Bonkers, dude. Go grab. So what I'll do here, chat, is we're gonna grab some. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna fucking get the coconuts that we need. Excuse me. We're gonna grab that. What's the max? I went like what's max compost? Only hold 10,000 uses. Okay. I need to get that bitch just filled right up. Bottomless bucket. Just get that filled right up all the way. Where's my papayas at? 10 and then 5. Now I'm at Hespori. 3/4. Yeah, I'm gonna do me a little Hespori run here too. I just realized mine was done, so might as well, right? Hespori actually gives such nice seeds, dude. Like the Atlas seeds or whatever they're called. They're fucking so good. Hespori. Let's go in here. Go get this done real quick. Oh. For your Renar runs, yeah, that's smart. I do that for my snape grass too. You'll end up walking away with like 300 plus snape grass if you do every spot. Excuse me.
Getting those Evos stacked up. But Zeddy, who were here first, they've laid down the foundations of what they would like to call home. If it does pull down to the south, which I'm kind of expecting it to move towards the position.
Plant Dime 5 Chrono Seed. I mean, can't be mad at that. How many Hespori is that for me now? That's 76 Hespori kills. I typically just plant whatever seeds in this anima patch. I just typically plant one of whatever seed I can plant there that I get. I don't know why. I just do. That. Boom, 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 boom. And we'll take 1, 2. We'll take that. We'll take all of my ear seeds. Bro, I'm still, Cujo, I'm still running off of the seeds from Huey, basically. Like, ever since I've been to Huey with you, none of my seeds really have ever hit 0 other than the Renar seeds. Isn't that crazy?
Hits Matt.
Isn't that fucking crazy? You were at Huey yesterday? Yeah, I was talking with you there when you were there. I love Huey Codal. What a chill boss, bro. It's such a chill boss. Yeah, when I message you, yeah. It's the one, the only, the legend, I knew. I pronounce it Zeno, but Jay says Zainu. So, which one is it, Zainu or Zeno? I'm curious now. Yeah, I love Huey, dude. I'm kind of jealous that you got the pet. I'm not gonna lie, I want the pet there. I've never had it. Zenu. So I've been pronouncing it properly the whole time. Zenu. Let's go. Fuck yeah, Jay. What's up with it? You'll help me get it? Oh, shit. That's what's up. I still have like 3,000 moths or something like that ready to go just for Slayer and shit. Maybe actually a little less now than 3,000, I think, but still like a good healthy amount. I always use those for Slayer or whatever. Healing up at the bank. I haven't had to go to moths in like fucking 3 or 4 months. It's been nice. Should hit him up though one night and just sit there for like 8 hours and just fucking get a bunch of moss. Another like 3,000 or something. I should do it. Alright.
Hero there. No better time than now.
Bro, why is
Back
it?
at some replays as well.
Shit.
This was Liquid just making it difficult for some of these teams trying to get up to the high ground. Panic's a freak. That's what I'm going to say on that. But you are right. If RRQ can...
Bro, this shit keeps muting.
It tastes even sweeter. And the crazy thing is, even though we're in match 9, we have 7 teams on match point, it still feels like there is
I wish you could get Huey
Kodal
Kodal signed as the
with how
boss
tight this
for
lobby
a
is.
Slayer task.
And also, you got unlimited in the
That'd
lobby.
be gas. I'd do a fat 45 Huey Kodal kill solo
The match point
for a Slayer
teams.
task.
How many dreams have been broken? Take yourself back to Sapporo. Yolari Man was doing it to keep the Apex flowing. Oh, Limit gonna have to hit a portal here as they try and make their way through one of these chokes towards the waterfall just outside of Launchpad. So Stevie's gonna be saying to his teammates, follow me. Things are safe over here, but the rotate in looking a little bit more difficult. Team Falcons over at Pylon at the moment. They're going to walk up to that hillside in a few moments' time and probably play from there. Into the Pajama Zone. They've managed to find a pick from distance. Tyler's going to be going down, but the fact that it is from distance, you don't expect that to be converted into a point. Falcons probably waiting to gain information from Pylon as well before they move. Need a little bit of extra info of where that zone's going to be going, but I think a couple of other teams were thinking the same thing, so Pylon might become contested shortly. It's For Fun who were on the receiving end of this damage previously, but they've been able to stabilize, and they can sit here for a little bit as NIP do not force the fight.
Finally got my house set up, dude. Got my house set up with like my rejuvenation tool and whatnot.
Unlimiter on one side, Wolves the other, as the phase dome comes out for a rotation.
So nice.
AG getting a little bit closer to the end game, a little bit closer to where they need to play. Having the Rampart in the composition as well is going to allow them to get a little bit of cover down to play these rocks a little bit more successfully and almost as importantly defend it by getting that little bit of extra damage that's going to be coming from standing behind those walls. Elite Esports down on the southern side. Now, they're going to have to go through Team Liquid if they continue to wrap towards Echo HQ.
You have nothing in the house? Yeah, I mean, I just set it up
from the
2 days ago or
side,
something like that. So
over towards Dev Coast.
Takes forever. You gotta get boosts
They've
and
obviously
stuff.
got the ability
Like,
to
it's
see
pain
where
in
some
the
of these
ass.
players are going to be as well.
I only did it because I wanted to try a boss, and the boss was just straight garbage.
This end game, but actually they are transitioning outside of the zone now. It feels like there wasn't enough playable space for them, so they're going to go the hard way, and it's going to be underneath Zeta, because that is not in zone. Neither are Team Liquid. Gonna hope for a couple of ult excels, you would imagine, to try and get that Falcon back, to try and get it off a little bit later. That's what we're looking at. That's where the zone is going to be going. That's where our teams find themselves as the zone closes in.
Good little
behind them.
harvest of
RRQ
some
over at
Runaries right
Barometer.
there.
They've got a lot of work to do here from a long way away from where this end game is going to take place. So Zeddy Esports had priority to zone. They find themselves in a good spot. Enter Force 36 in a good position as well. Team Vision starting to make their move from the north after they gain the ring information from Command Center. But their path in, unless they decide they're going to go up into the sky as well, they're going to get held out by the likes of AG Global. Evac towers are very much needed for some of these teams, especially those who are obviously not running the Valkyrie. Ninjas in pajamas forcing one of the floors of this main building inside of where we saw a couple of teams stacked up against each other. One of those being For Fun a little bit earlier, and I wonder if they're looking to take this fight and flush For Fun out. Synetic is down, which gives the indication that that was the go signal to hit the gas and try and push and capitalize and clear them out of the building. Wolves need 3 points to hit match point. And after that, if they manage to do so, it's about denying everybody else in the lobby. Another one of our teams who has 4 wins, being one of the most winningest teams in this lobby, is Wolves. So they are definitely
here's Liquid
that could play spoiler.
Liquid surrounded at the moment by Elite Esports. The bang off from Zero bought them a little bit of time, but Henchman up on the height on the Pathfinder is going to be continually harassing them. Light's going to fly in, Zero's down, the trades come in though. Henchman's going to peek, goes back up to that high ground, as Panic and Sykes have to try and clutch a 2v2 to keep Liquid in this game. It's all up to you, Panic.
Phoenix dead.
Henchman versus Panic. Kind of still alive as well. Panic has to try and get out of this situation. I don't know if he's going to be able to. 1 HP, Liquid staring down the barrel. Liquid are gone. A match point chance slips through their fingers.
Zero's gonna be pissed.
As Elite.
Another good harvest for some forests. Damn.
Almost hit 200
My
points
protected touch is really putting out right now.
Maybe they'll be the team to keep us going. As Vision now, they continue on their journey. I said it was potentially going to be a difficult one. They actually went for a full wrap on the eastern side. This is a Zach Mazer special. And now they can gain a little bit of info via Sparrow if they would like, and it's E36 who are going to be the target. I said E36 were in a good spot. Vision might take it away from them.
Well, Caustic in the composition is going to allow them to force the space themselves, and the Skynade from Carter is going to create the opportunities for them to take even more space here. Ninjas in pajamas, though, you've just pointed, they're wrapping. Carter is watching their back, though. And all of a sudden, Vision under pressure from 2 sides. They are pinched, and Zach is so weak.
They had the info from the Sparrow arrow. They saw it get triggered, and they suddenly panicked and turned around, but they have been able to stabilize. And actually, I think with the arrow hitting NIP, they've decided to back off. It's not worth taking that fight. It would have been a very difficult one to win, as Vision now will be able to hold this spot, but it means Enter Force 36, of course, reset.
We call that a Sparrow arrow, where I come from. Elite now moving onto RRQ, and RRQ have lost Easy Flash. And it feels like Elite at the moment are taking up the mantle of giving us some more Apex. Strafing Flame left on his own. Strafing Flame trying to survive. Can't jump into the void. The only thing it looks like he's going to be able to jump into is the spectator screen. As he is the last chance for RRQ to stay alive. Jumps into a portal after jumping in the void, but RRQ have gone next. The match point teams are falling like dominoes.
The Grim Reapers of the lobby are Elite Esports. Are they coming to life at just the right time here? As Zeta Division have also lost one. Alliance are starting to press them here, but a lot of damage has been done back.
I thought that was a banger nade. It was just on his trap.
Star boy Yuka right now.
Yuka down. It's time for Mike and Satuki to take the front seat. To stand under the spotlight here for Zeta Division. Alliance are flooding.
They're just getting overwhelmed.
Nothing they can do. Another match point team is out.
They are dropping like flies, but now we have to take a look elsewhere on the map as Team Falcons are also being pressed. GK trying to rip another match point team away from this lobby.
Gil gets the knock. How should be able to reset here and get this backed up? Gil's trying
Gil
to hold. Gil gets taken down
Mr.
even though it hits Flesh. All of a sudden it's a 2v2 here. Armor advantage still in the hands of Falcons. And that's GK done. Falcons win their most important fight of the entire tournament so far.
So they are resilient.
Nemesis are here though.
Do they know? And perhaps they may be on the run. Yes, Falcons are going to run. They've got word that there's going to be another squad.
Position here.
I do also want to
they're
congratulate
dead,
Volty on his
Round 3
1000th career assist with that one as well. But I'm sure right now he just wants to know, are we going to survive?
One team at the moment who is in prime position is one of our match point teams. If you're wondering who it is,
the smoke just went nowhere.
No one was talking about. ZE Esports are bang center of zone. And what a story that would be.
That being said, Vision are also on the eastern side of zone. Alliance are there as well to try and disrupt things, as well are the Grim Reapers, Elite Esports. But Falcons survive for now, but sadly, Nemesis are very much holding them here.
Yeah, they're
this could get ugly.
I don't really know what Falcons can do here. Elite Esports have been eliminated in the meantime. Falcons have to force it. Has to be a straight 2v3. Zone is forcing everyone forward. Nemesis being one of those teams. Sacred's taking damage but got that bat off. And he's spotted out Waltzy. Somehow Falcons are alive here.
Ow.
But with the zone at their back and everybody looking, and Skittle Cakes with a Kraber. Now it's up to the CEO to pull off the impossible. Not gonna happen for Fun Esports eliminated. Alliance will fall as well as Sentinels. They're here. And they want a second shot at this.
Vision also won that fight against Alliance on the
wow,
eastern
two
side.
useful rings. How, who, what, why, when, where?
Staying in this one. The third match point team, you rightly pointed that out. Look at it on that minimap. Zeddy Esports, prime position. This is the best chance they may get to win this whole tournament. There's definitely teams that can play spoiler. Vision might try and take the fight against them. But they hold so much space, so much power in the current position they hold.
This is game right here. This team wins.
Very important going into this final zone.
The issue is armor.
That
Vision
team
certainly have better armor in that fight, and it will have to take place at some point.
What is that?
50 points on the board for them. What an incredible,
I want you.
run it would be for these three. Wolves still need the two to hit match point. This lobby is on a knife edge at the moment.
As Nemesis just try and scout out, see if there's anywhere they can go. All the meanwhile, RC did hit match point. They crossed the 50-point threshold.
Give me a medium clue, please. Oh, you fucking dirty rat. You went back down?
2 points away. If it doesn't end here, we may well have 10+ teams on match point going into match 10.
Sentinels aren't safe in this building. They are going to have to work their way forward. And S8UL, I think, are inside of the little bunker underneath the bridge.
That ain't okay.
Fon's going to line up Sheila. Corsicolt goes in. That's going to hurt Sentinels. S8UL trying to give us some more Apex Legends here, but it looks like Fun and Blinks up. Even though Monsoon is down a foul.
That would have been really good. That really good. Empty candle lantern. Damn.
AG smell blood. They try to push themselves in. Maybe Sentinels can reset, and they will. And they are in zone here.
Sentinels live, but they're being pitched. They are being pressured. The thermite is searing. As Blinkster tries to force away S8UL, it's not going to happen. Fun asks for a little bit of help from Sheila. But down to 2 now.
Deathbox res, Deathbox res, Deathbox red, no! The Sparrow ult will deny it. But maybe you can get that rampart wall down and go for it again. They want Blinkster back in this game.
They're sticking this one. S8UL are terrified of AG. They don't want to push. Blinkster, he got back in the game, but he was taken down almost immediately. But he might be able to crawl to the loving arms of his teammates. Enforce 36 are eliminated in the meantime. Sentinels will
wow, actual useful fucking.
They do not want to let another opportunity pass here.
That's insane.
And they have defended so well as reject do go down. But remember, they did cross that match point threshold. Unlimit just hit 51 as well, so they will also be eligible if we get there. Ascend, make their move. Can they find somewhere to call home?
They're
yes,
safe.
They are safe for now.
But now they're being pressured from the team on the staircase. That's going to be Unlimit, who are looking to take another scalp of a match point team. Over to the other side of zone. This is Unlimit staring at Sentinels. That building that Sentinels currently reside in is broken. It is bruised. But that's been the story of Sentinels' game for the last 60 seconds, and they are still standing.
And most importantly, Unlimit still standing as well. They were the ones who stopped Sentinels winning last time, and they might just do it again here. Fun's gone down. Sentinels quite literally with their backs against the wall.
And AG Global swinging onto the Monsoon. It's a last stand from Sentinels. Monsoon pops the bat, but it's not gonna be enough. Another match point team will forwards. AG hit match point.
And we are down to just 2. It's Vision make their way in, but Zeddy, they've lost 2. It's Vision who actually got the KP. Zeddy are down. It is just Vision, and they only have 2 remaining.
The IGO is down. Carter's in the void.
Oh, no way. What a bangle, bro.
The last man standing.
Oh, you got hit by the... he got hit by the... There's no way.
division eliminated. All of our match point teams are gone, but now it's about, can anyone else reach match point? We turn to NIP and to Nemesis. If they can put a win plus kills on the board, maybe they'll join the rest of the lobby. We are going to have 11 teams on match point as it stands, as Cole taking damage. Under pressure, but can get those barrels out, which might just help them reset.
Cole's down, Ninjas in Pajamas eliminated. 4 squads remain. Wolves down on the low ground. The only team right now who is not on not match point eligible, I should say,
is Nemesis.
Is Team Nemesis.
And they're about to get absolutely peppered here. Whew. Strap yourselves in, folks. Match 10 on the horizon.
Oh, this is actually an insane series
and now
right
we
here.
can just enjoy some bloody good Apex.
All these teams are in for the fucking. I'm pretty sure like 90% of the teams can win the game, like win the series, tournament, whatever. Next game.
Yalari Man finds one onto No Name. Wolves Esports eliminated. We're down to just 3.
So Nemesis solo there is still alive, but it would need kills plus placement to be able to find Nemesis crossing 50. It's very unlikely, even if it is the young star himself, Sacred, but perhaps about to meet his demise, as Unlimit have spotted him, and there they go. Unlimited versus AG here in the final circle.
And Yalari Man's got a Kraber. It feels like we're primed for an Unlimit win, but if there's one team who likes to pull things out of the bag, it's AG down on this low ground. But Yalari Man,
That fucking stinger, man.
Flushes out AG, claims another victim.
He's going for the trick shot.
Something fancy here.
Put on a show for us.
Hold your breath. No left in the Kraber. He's gonna have to reload. Yanya down. It's Unlimit's time to celebrate as we keep this tournament going here in Paris.
In Paris? Who wants to go to fucking Paris, dude?
And it just felt like we were always going to another one with how those match point teams were dropping over and over.
Where do I even find
They were
race? I
being
didn't even know where
hunted
they
down,
are.
it felt like. Almost as if they had a target on their back. But as the entire arena once more chanted one more game, that's what they're rewarded with here, and what everyone watching at home is as well. Being treated to more Apex is only a good thing.
Wherever you're watching right now, this is Apex Legends. And this is match point. It never disappoints.
And now, heading into match 10, we will have 11 squads on match point. Over 50% of the lobby with a chance to win this tournament here. But we still have teams like Alliance, Nemesis, Elite Esports, Ninjas in Pajamas, S8UL, Gaming Gladiators. I could name them all because they could all keep us going to match 11 here.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. At this point, you think we'd be used to it, but you never get used to it. It always surprises you. They're the match results that we've just seen.
Water spells, so why don't I just use magic then?
21 points for them, 9 KP alongside the 12. AG Global got the points they needed to hit match point, but there in red, they are your match point teams. Or at least some of them that went down extremely early in that game.
Look at all that red. So much match
Half
point
the
teams,
lobby.
we have to go to a second page just to see them all. I mean, as a viewer, as a fan, as a commentator,
That's crazy. Over half the
this is all
lobby.
you can ask for.
That's
because
over
it is
half
the
the
unknown.
lobby,
It's
bro.
how far will we go? Who can seize that opportunity? Whether it is a fortunate zone pull or whether it is making sure you clutch up at that very moment. Only one team gets to lift that trophy. Well, not that one. That's the key.
Well, everybody is waiting to see who is going to lift that trophy. And we're going to have to wait a few more moments to find out. The ALGS Split 1 playoffs at EWC 26 will continue after this.
Alright. Why does it do that? Why the fuck does it do that? $588 chaos runes, brother. That's unfucking acceptable. Yeah, you guys want to see something pretty crazy, boys? Check this out. Oh, for fuck's sakes, not that. OSRS highest scoring. Group Ironman. When we go to Group Ironman and we search only TOKES, 865th place. 865th place is my group. Well, that's pretty crazy.
To find that sweet spot.
Pretty fucking crazy. Jeez, I appreciate that, brother. Magic. I just gotta wear these, I guess. What we'll do is we'll take one of those. And we'll take that. We'll take. Why did it not take that out of my fucking thingamajigger, brother? Roll up in there with the tunic and shadow on their ass, you know? Chunk tuna. Hydra. Alchemical Hydra. Hydra, worms. So I gotta go upstairs. Sulfur lizards, drakes. Okay. Let's try these fucking miserable sons of bitches out, shall we? Said they attack with melee and range, so maybe I just look at these things. They're huge, eh? Holy. Damn. We're kind of just melting these guys, honestly. I thought they were going to be way worse than what they're. 230 XP, holy. Whoa, Drake bones. They got their own specific kind of bone. Now we're talking, dude. These gotta be some good XP, I bet. I'm just curious. 80 XP just burying them? Okay. Interesting. We're definitely gonna be chiseling these bitches up. We'll be saving them and chiseling them. I want to see if that's gonna hurt me. Oh, don't hurt me because I have the anti-fire protection. That's crazy. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, dude. This is money, dude. Easy task. These are just money, bro. I'll take some rune arrows. Shit. What if I do? So what do these guys drop again? They drop like a claw or something? A tooth and a claw. A 1 in 500 because I'm on task. Alright, well, we'll see. Probably not gonna get nothing. I only got like 50 to kill or something. So. Shit, it'd be worth bringing some high Alex, eh? Such an easy task. Uncut Sapphire? That's gotta be... Dude, there's no way. That's like, what? That's gotta be a crazy rare drop, right? Uncut Sapphire? For sure it is. Yeah. Not necessarily crazy rare, but still pretty rare. I'm winning like 400 or something. Could have been a claw, boys. Could have been a claw.
Sparrow, Wraith plus something is the majority of the choice here. There are... There, I think I saw a Valkyrie in there as well, a Pathfinder that slips in, but for the most, we are seeing plenty of Sparrow and Wraith, to the point they are tied in terms of selection.
One thing that's very interesting here, you did see a knock in the feed from DK Esports. They took down a member of RRQ who are now completely split from each other, although they're trying to get a little bit closer. And look for a res over at Landslide. Now that's the zone. Like I say, if you were to draw a straight line from each edge of that circle, it's going to be about the same distance to the edges of World's Edge. Team Liquid are in a fantastic position if they can hold this southern side. Playing away from the majority of those buildings, if you can, is going to allow you to see a lot of the carnage take place in front of you.
I couldn't think of a more historic final zone than Fragment on World's Edge for a chance to lift a trophy here at the ALG Split 1 playoffs at EWC 26. That being said,
pretty fitting.
There are still 9 teams who are not on match point just yet.
Now, one zone that pulls right outside
9
of the building
teams, but it's over half the
Zeta
lobby,
Division
buddy.
find themselves on is something that I've seen pretty recently as well, in and around where that respawn beacon is. So if you're talking about a good position to choose to play early, I would say that Zeta Division are in one of those spots. Right next door to them, going to be Wolves Esports. And you mentioned their record on World's Edge, Dan. This would be a fantastic time to prove you right.
They put 4 wins on the board so far this tournament. Up there with the most that we've seen alongside the Zeta Division, actually.
I get an uncut emerald.
Oh!
Team hates me.
Excuse you. Thankfully, Easy Flash is out of there like a flash. As our first match point team is under pressure. It does feel like, though, when you've got this many teams on match point on set, every fight is likely going to involve one of them.
Well, this certainly is. Elite Esports versus Falcons.
Oh shit, here we go.
Trying to hew through the Stinger Bolt here to capitalize on some damage. You can see how weak Elite Esports currently are. Hal sends some nades up to the heavens. But they don't connect this time around.
A lot of these teams that are on match point are going to be reluctant to fight, opposed to the teams who are not on match point are going to want to fight. So we're going to get a little bit of a cat and mouse effect for a lot of these squads as Falcons, they back off. They're unhealthy, but they have been able to create a little bit of distance here.
GK Esports are on the other side of Countdown here. And you can see from the POV of a couple of Falcons players, it looks like they're just struggling when it comes to loot, to shoot from distance. No scopes outside of the 2 times it's on the Hemlock of Imperial Hal. Wolsey only had the iron sights on that Nemesis. But 2 times good enough. Hal forces GK back, but this slows down the rotate here. And with a lack of Valkyrie in the lobby, only one that I can see being run by Reject, making your way towards zone is a little bit more difficult.
By the way, while we look at the replay of RRQ losing players, Survey Camp has provided RRQ with a respawn beacon, and they are back up to 3. So suddenly, the lobby very healthy again, although saying that, I think Liquid may have lost a player here. And you mentioned Reject, one of the Valkyrie teams. There is one more, Nemesis, I think, are also running Valkyrie. So we might see 2 teams beaming through the skies late on, as Team Liquid will try and escape after losing Sykes.
Where do you go from here, though, Team Liquid? Because GK look like they're pushing them and trying to force them back.
It's the same thing, isn't it? It's a team who isn't on match point, wanting more points, wanting to catch up, and knowing there is a fantastic chance that if you win a team fight, you're gonna be eliminating one of the match point teams.
Elite Esports are coming through the choke to the north here, which is a little bit of a worry, especially now that they've just with the Sparrow Arrow. hit that survey beacon. That's going to let them know that there's a duo inside of that building. And if I'm Elite Esports and I'm Light, I'm saying this is a chance for KP.
Liquid might get pinched here by two teams not on match point. And two teams who definitely know how to close out fights as well. Certainly going to be an awkward one. That being said, you don't want to overcommit to fights if you are one of the non-match point teams either. But with the amount of sparrows in the lobby, by the way, there's going to be so much information gained on those rotations if you do not avoid those arrows that are laid down.
That was a lucky key timing.
To find on the floor. Little nitro gate helps to rotate into zone to try and get your teammate back and be a little bit quicker. Now, I said it was central, it's staying central, and we are going to continue essentially with a very predictable zone and where people are going to play. There's a lot of buildings to play, a lot of floors to play, of course, in Monument and the Fragment side. But Sentinel's position is one that is raising my eyebrow down. They look very, very good.
You raise one, I raise two, because I do think Sentinels are in a fantastic spot here if we see the zone shift the way it can, slightly towards that southwest area. And the main reason that Sentinels are in a good spot is because everyone else is playing these buildings.
Yeah.
But in terms of composition for Sen to hold on to it, they do have that rampart as well. As a legend, they can just apply them with that a little bit extra.
Is that like noted shard?
Excuse me.
Tell me they're noted shards.
But with the amount of core sticks that are in the lobby, this final circle is going to be a difficult one for everyone involved. You
I like that. That's a good draw.
In the meantime, Team Liquid just off of the cameras did get the respawn over at Skyhook, but they're still deep in zone. They're evacing out as it stands. Zeta trying to get up to Blues, like managing to do so. Vision, we have not talked about them yet. Their path a little bit more slow, a little bit more considered. Having to move all the way from the southern side of World's Edge. We've got Zach up to purple. As they move through the Geyser choke, there's a team holding the Harvester choke. Excuse me, the Lava Siphon choke, and that team is going to be Alliance. Now, GK, this is completely the other side of the zone, trying to work their way in. Now, we know that Zeta Division are in one of the buildings in front of them, and we know, to be honest with you, that half of the lobby is in the buildings in front of them, so this might be pretty tough to rotate, especially with Liquid right next to you. Caustic goes in, panics, goes in, and Zero goes out. That seemed like a very aggressive swing from Panic in that situation.
And Zero has
Zero's
to
pissed.
reluctantly go back into the portal, and sadly, we know what's on the other end of it.
Wait a minute.
Surely
GK
not.
busy.
GK busy, it's reject.
Well, Nox has no shields, but Zero doesn't know that. Now he does. Team Liquid eliminated.
He's pissed.
One of many match point teams falls.
And you saw Zero slump into his chair because he knows now it's unlikely you come back, but
this is the fight I was talking about in the chokes. And this is Lota being left on his own. Trying to slide away, trying to keep Vision's dreams alive.
Who else but Alliance? It would be very Alliance-esque to see them win match 10, put themselves onto match point, and a team that has won the Esports World Cup before could potentially take us to 11.
They did it in 13.
Yeah, touche.
They are a team who knows how to go the distance. Experience is going to be everything here, Mark.
Ninjas in Pajamas firing onto the position of Alliance.
Another Rune full home. Holy buddy.
Alliance do have to move in a few seconds' time, but they should be just about safe. But the cover is a little bit of an issue, and Ninjas in Pajamas want to hold them out. Vane's got his attention elsewhere, though, onto SAQL, who are now forcing themselves back through the choke. Lota did survive, by the way, as he's wrapping his way towards a crafter. Wow. Which is behind Alliance's position. You can see it just in the background, the top right-hand side of your screen. A little bit lucky to find one there.
It's about where you go from here, though. Even if you craft, you go one chokehold, it's Alliance. The other chokehold is going to be Falcons.
Speaking of Falcons, by the way, love to go over to their POV right now because they are wrapping behind Team Nemesis. They are making a potential tournament winning play if they win the engagement they're trying to take.
Nemesis were holding this spot. The Mythic bin has also been opened. So there are a lot of prizes here if you win this fight.
GK Esports just been eliminated in the meantime in the field.
Oh, Fel's dead.
Trying to survive by floating through the skies. And he manages to retreat back to his teammates who are actually in this tunnel. Now this
There's no way that Velk survived that.
But with Sacred down, Enter Force 36 will fall elsewhere. Falcons bully Nemesis away and take away their spot.
You know what's crazy is like Sentinels had a position close to this and they have left, gone into Fragment, and now the zone is pulling back down towards where Falcons are currently playing. And you mentioned it, it's potentially a tournament-winning fight for them. As when we do check in with Sentinels, they are taking a fight, and it's a 1 versus 1, I think now. AG versus Sen.
On his own.
Oh!
Oh, fun! Gets the armor swap, but it's not enough. Sentinels' hearts are broken once more.
It wasn't a 1v1, it was a 1v2.
But now still alive, by the way, on the high ground. Another match point team.
AG, perhaps you get the reset. Does anyone
88 fucking Slayer, boys. 88.
A team that has been doing so successfully
5 more
in
levels.
their 3v3 engagements. Now elsewhere on the southern side, Falcons still looking
5 more
towards
levels
Team Nemesis.
after this, and then we
Vision
can go
have been
get
able to
Nicole.
get back up to a 3 and are in zone. A lot of our match point teams are in prime positions.
This is a really interesting side of zone right now. Albreleli will fall, and the reason I say is SAUL, Team Nemesis, Team Vision, and Falcons all reside on this southern side. Now, SAUL down to 1 or 2,
Someone's winning the series here.
escape.
This game,
Yeah,
there's way too many teams alive right now.
Bypass.
I can win it then.
Both
The odds
Falcons and
just in
Vision.
my favor. Only way they don't is if Alliance wins.
And
Alliance is the
Zone
only team in like actual decent position.
Is looking
As of right
pretty
now.
good for a Falcons fan. The fight that they had, the push that they made, and the fight they are continuing to have is so important
They
here.
made that. Oh, he doesn't
They
have
want
any.
to dominate this southern side. They want to be the only team here, so they don't have to worry about their back. And they are very much pushing here.
How wants to take this 1v1 with Skill Cakes and get the job done, make sure that their back is clear. Skittle Cakes is down. Nemesis will fall. And Falcons are starting to spread their wings on this southern side of zone.
Alliance eliminated in the kill feed as well. That is another non-match point team gone down. We now only have 5 teams left who are not on match point that could take us to 11. But we still have 9 alive that are on match point. It feels like 10 is likely to be the number now.
Zeddy Esports tough rotation now through Fragment. Ninjas in Pajamas, another non-match point team are eliminated. Only 4 can keep us going here in Paris.
And one of those is taking a fight against Wolves.
Oh.
It's Elite.
Oh.
Our group stage leaders. And you feel like if anyone is going to keep us going, perhaps it would be them out of the remaining. But Wolves will get the chance to reset. Elite do not commit to the fight. And probably for good reason, because there's too many teams in the area right now.
Another Stinger Bolt goes in though, and it's forcing No Name to jump into the void. Gets into a position here to pop that shield battery. You see the reaction of Privacy, the analyst in the back for Falcons in the crowd. He knows this is their opportunity. We talk so many times about it. We've talked so many times about it in this tournament. You get one
Yeah, I
chance,
appreciate
and you
that,
have
buddy.
to take it.
That's a C-Log right there.
SAU have set up now for Fun Esports. Eliminated, it's another non-match point team gone. It's just 3 now that remain. But AG also pretty weak here, as they are desperate, trying to survive, and Reject now are also under fire.
Well, they Falconed it in. They tried to take this space away from Team Falcons. They've been eliminated. But as the zone continues to pull towards the north now, Falcons have work to do. Team Vision, just a duo.
I mean, whilst Falcons were taking this fight, RRQ just went down, by the way. Whilst Falcons were taking this fight, SAUL and Unlimit just took their position. Elite are out, GG are out. It is only SAUL are out.
It finishes here.
Zeta.
But who is going to claim the title of the Split 1 Playoffs champions at EWC? Lota on his own. And boy, must it feel lonely for this young man right now. Pops a couple of shield cells. and a
Loader's
syringe or two
done.
to get healthy.
That's GG. This is it.
Now there is a crafter, but it would be ballsy to say the least.
But if they have been successfully watching and they see that it is definitely ending here in 10, you have to make a play. Now, a team I want to point out on the Southwest, Zeddy Esports. This potential engagement between Falcons and Zeddy, again, could be a game-winning one.
House sends a couple of Falcons. Are they going to connect though? But what it does is force Zeddy away.
Oh no, that was his teammate.
Jelly a little bit isolated from the rest of his team, who are safe in zone still. Falcons are trying to bully them. They invested a lot of utility in doing so. Nades, Stinger Bolt from Sparrow. And now it's invited to fight. Waltzy, very, very weak. Guild, very, very weak. Hal has to go huge. Falcons are weak. Falcons are bleeding.
Nah, they reset.
Pop the battery. Here comes Duplex.
They're stuck against the rock right now, and they are being
no, I ult that. Dude, he doesn't
Duplex
have
in
one.
prime position to remove Falcons from this tournament. And to give Zeddy the chance, potentially, to win this whole thing.
Oh, they're doing it.
The last hope stays with Waltzy, but he's only got one HP. Vision! They're eliminated, but Wolves! Wolves out of nowhere!
Oh, shit!
Wrapped behind Zeddy Esports! And somehow, take control of the zone.
Wolves who have a 33% win rate.
Wait a minute, here come Unlimit.
From top 5, might lose out here from Unlimit. Falcons are gone.
Damn.
Yulari Man is down though. Crazy come follows. Peace! Peace!
Last two teams.
Division are still alive, but they are just a duo here. They have not capitalized. They're rezzing.
It's a 3v2. Unless they stick.
Oh shit.
Stevie gets caught off guard.
Yuka's back in the game. He's coming from the skies now.
Everyone might get healthy here.
Nah, bro, we need Yuka to win.
When you're looking at the armor differential, though, it favors Unlimit. No,
we need Yuka to win.
Mike.
Come on.
Is this the moment that Yuka has been waiting for? Or will Unlimit, who have been known to keep the tournaments going, finally
come on, Yuka.
Their moment? A Kraber for Yuka.
The star boy.
Nah, bro, this is it.
Legends for his region, probably in the world. Could he finally lift a trophy and rise to the occasion that it feels like he's been destined for?
I swear, this is it. Oh no, I'm not paying attention. I'm gonna die to a Drake.
On the other side, though, Unlimit, who have denied so much already.
Come on. Oh no, they're dying.
Stuvie.
We knocked one.
2v2. He's up on the high ground. The
Come on. No. No. Boo. I don't even know who the fuck these guys are. Boo.
The team known for keeping us going, giving us one more game, deleting match point teams.
Boo.
Are now the champions of the AOGS Split World Playoffs at the Esports World Cup 26.
Boo. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
When Sentinels were merely 1 kill away, 1 bit of health away from winning this tournament, it was Unlimit who denied them. And then when we moved into match 8, again we saw Unlimit deny the rest of the lobby. And sometimes history just repeats itself with keeping us going in matches, but what does not repeat is the winner here. A brand new winner on LAN of Unlimit. And what?
Womp womp. I don't even know who the fuck they are, bro. Straight up. Don't even know, like, anything about them. Some random fucking team. Where's Alex when you need him, man? Where's Alex when you need him?
Yeah, I definitely don't recommend going to Detroit after playing this level. Stage 1. Power code. What is this? It better not be a password. Ooh, even better. Power up challenge stage. yes. What do I do? What do I do? Do I have to float that over the edge? Oh my god, that was crazy. Hold on, hold on. Whoa, that's so strange.
It's cool. I like that.
Wait, hold on. How many times do I have to do that? Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever done that before. That's weird. Kind of neat. Kind of neat, you know? It's kind of neat. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's so quiet. Why do you have to take away the music? It's so awkward without music. Why would the switches, why did the switch? The switches were backwards. For whatever reason, because of the other room or whatever. Come on, dude. Come on. That's not, ooh, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Alright. Aha! Excellent. It's a good stage.
It is pretty good level.
Minus the bamboozlement of the switch. It's pretty good.
Sulfur
What's
lizards.
next?
I've never even
Mushroom?
seen or even knew those were a thing.
Cool. Oh, that was close.
About 500, let's say 700 runes for this task. Blood runes.
That was also close. Oh. Wow, that was not easy. But we got it. We got it, baby. I think we only need one more. Let's bring it home. SMB2, finally some music. Wait, no, the music, I thought I was gonna play music. Damn it. Dude, well, I guess that doesn't make sense, actually, because the Link suit would have played music, too. The costume doesn't give music. I don't know why I thought it would. Wishful thinking, I guess. Hurry up, you slow ass. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's it, man. Good stage. Pretty solid. You know, nice and easy. Good fun, good times, great oldies. I think the last coin, is it free? Oh, wait a minute. No, there's one more. Star one. No, one more. I thought it was going to be like a freebie. Oh. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. It was like carry over. You had to be fast the whole time. Oh my god, I walked into the... went into the pocket. You must be fast.
That was crazy momentum you had there.
Big haste. Ooh, that's pretty tight, dude. Alright, so we're sitting on a key, man. Sitting on a key. Don't jump right there, or else you have to play the entire level over again. Oh, it's over.
Back-to-back demons.
That was nice. Good way to start. You know what else is good? Match, strict, better deep % off. Get a discount. Good. Thumbs up. Moving on to stage 2 with 29. Kaiser for the kids. Hashtag team skippity-doo-dah. Team skippity-doo-dah day. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Some people call it Team Shell. Others call it Team Skip, and some others even call it Team Shit. Not me, though. I'm not that rude. What the shit?
That's so cool. I like that little mechanic right there. They got the jumping fucking little spike guy. That was cool.
Checkpoint, please. My dog.
Do Drakes have a superior?
My dog.
I don't think they do, do they?
Also, just to let you guys know, if you haven't seen my Star Fox video, I have a 5-hour Star Fox video on this channel. Where was the shell? Also, I should have a second Star Fox video on my 3rd channel, which has me getting all the medals in expert mode. So if you can't get enough Star Fox, be sure to check that out also.
I don't think they do.
Oh, there are 2 jumps here. Oh, I missed the 2nd jump. I see. Oh, you dirty birdie. Boing, boing. Dirty birdie. Whoa, dude. Crazy.
This is a nuts level, like, what the fuck?
The coin placement was weird.
It's very well, like...
Pretty good, actually.
The arrows are carry hard, though. Good signals. Oh,
I got a little confused on that one. You just jump right over here? No, you don't. You jump on that again. Trust. Trust the indicators. Uh-oh. Well, that was crazy. Oh, damn it. That one's so weird.
All those nature runes we're getting, are you going straight to making fucking...
Weird. I hit it in midair, but it doesn't stop.
Bowstrings as well. We have like 30,000 bowstrings we need to make or something like that, so... I've done 8,000, or... No, we had 38,000. Now we've done 10,000 of them, so we have 28,000 to do.
What? It's such a weird level, dude. What is this? I was about to say, like... What about the key? Did you start with the key? One of those levels where you beat the level in one attempt, you get a true ending? I don't remember that. That was actually a pretty good level, good indicators, and actually some
really good
setups. Like, that's really the thing that stood out. A lot of very creative setups. There were a few that I was like, wow, that actually worked. I didn't think that was gonna work. Stage 3, Japanese speedrun. Hey, buddy. You got any of those parachutes? Why, yes, he does. Why, yes, he does.
This looks like a garbage-ass level.
It's like a weirdly empty level. Whoops. Personally, I don't see what's so funny.
Come on, give me a good task after this, you know? Nice fucking good XP task. Like
Careful.
Greater Demon task.
Careful. Nice.
Take one of those. Try and go get my second snap.
Damn, I spawned that. Ho, 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 ho. Wow.
We'll take that.
50 coin down there. I'm interested, but is it really worth it? Yes, obviously. Oh no, I hit the thing. I hit the thing too soon. No. I think it's fine. That was probably pretty close. That was probably pretty close. But we're good. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Off screen, the other one. Oh, that was close. Holy shit. He didn't even expect you to keep that, man. You can tell. So he did not expect it. Doing this with the mushroom is even worse. Oh, I got it. Oh, God. I had to get redemption for that embarrassing failure before. Holy mother. Whoa. Wow. Oh my god, that was pretty clutch. What the fuck? Double redemption. Yeah. No, 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 no. Oh, you can reset. You can reset. Oh, thank God. I was like, you know what? That jump is really hard. I mean, it's like kind of awkward. It's easy to fail. But you can reset. And I left my power up behind because ass face likes to troll. He didn't go in the gap. Why? Why? He calls it a speed run, by the way. Excuse me? Okay, one more and I get all my one-ups. One more. Yeah, boy. Are you kidding me? Oh, sweet lord, this game is ass. This game is ass. Wait, it's worth it to get it again because then my coins will be closer to 100, so on the next map I'll get a one-up faster.
Bang!
Nice.
Redeem toke. I like the sounds of that.
Oh my god. Alright, we're finally up here.
I like the sounds of that.
What do? I can't see, man. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's over.
Let's go get me another task. Give me a good task. Give me like a Zilliana task, bro.
So
Give me a
good.
Zilly task.
So good,
I'll
man.
take one of those all day, buddy.
I'm a better man
Come
because
on.
of it. Stage 4.
Give me a good
Japanese
Zilly task.
troll level.
Not necessarily the best Slayer XP,
level.
but it'd be
Welcome
fucking cool to get an
the
ACB.
Troll level. What the hell?
Pretty cool to get an
I got
ACB,
body
dude.
Slammed. Whoa. 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 What is happening? This is crazy. Whoa.
What we get?
There's stuff
Black.
falling everywhere.
That's a good task. That's a good fucking task, boys.
What the?
Yeah.
What the?
That's a good
Dude,
fucking
please.
task.
If you stand right on the ledge, you dodge everything.
That's a good fucking
And then there's
task,
a point where you
boys.
can go. Yeah, you could win right there. Oh wait, no, you have to contend with the switches. I jumped around. That could have been it right there. I can't tell if I'm impressed with the stage or like.
You know what's some
utterly
bullshit? Somehow I
disgusted.
lost my arc light and now it's not infused at all. How fucking
So,
gabagool
look
is
at
that?
Maybe right there I can jump up and hit the switch. And then on the next go around I can win. You need to be able to predict exactly when that happens. So oh, I jumped too early. It's coming up like right around there, and if you jump, you optimize. I think you could probably even win right there. At the very least, you can hit the block and get it ready.
Alright, toke time.
Okay, wait.
Here's to a Zen 8, boys. Let's
There
get
it
a
is.
fucking Zen 8 right now.
Hit that. Look, hit
On
that.
God, let's get a fucking
no, it
Zenny
died.
right
What the
fucking
shit?
now, boys. We got
I jumped
200
too
and
soon.
something KC to go.
So
200 and
289
fucking
first one?
38 kills. Let's get me a fucking Zenny.
281. Second one. 281. Or 481. Sorry, 481. I think you can win right there. Here comes 41.
Yeah, we have 200. We have 363 kills total. 363 kills total.
41.
1 Zenite. So I mean, that's not bad.
Hit this. It's gonna fall. Wait a minute. What the hell? Dude, would you what? There's hidden blocks everywhere. Oh, come on.
You guys just gotta give me a sec. I gotta go change the water in this bong.
Stop. Did you see that? I had jumped on the no block. So I hit the thing. Look. I got that on the first cycle. And now we can, I don't know, go up here, hit a bunch of stuff. I hit some stuff, except it broke the thing. Something killed me last time, like fell and killed me, didn't it? I don't remember. Is there more? Is there not more? Is that it? Somehow you have to win, like, during all that commotion. It's like you hit this, and then it breaks, and then you die. Can you hit that one and then move, and then can you win after that? You go for an epic reach around right here. Watch. Jump. Look. Hit this one. Move out of the way. Wait. And then that's it. Found my opening. That was certainly a level. Moving on to stage 5 with 6. Speed is key. 40 seconds by Small McGee. Dude, you put a Z right here, and then you didn't put a Z right here. Why not? Why am I forced to guess, bro? Oh, shoot. All right, spin jump here. Then it's a regular jump, and then spin jump. I missed. All my brain power was going towards trying to remember what kind of a jump it was. Regular jump. Spin jump. Good. Oh, it's gonna change. It's gonna change. Oh, nice. Checkpoint.
Alright, toke time! Toke time! What bow is that? This is a Scorching Bow. So the Scorching Bow, brother, has an insane special attack. Where if you use the special attack, it freezes the fucking any demon in place.
I don't know what's...
And it does like extra, it's like a demon bane weapon, so it does extra damage to all demon type enemies.
I don't know what's what.
You got it from killing
Dude,
tormented demons.
I forgot. As soon as my feet left the ground, I remembered it was supposed to be a spin jump, and then I tried to pull back, but it was too late. I was too committed. Ha! Enjoy this level.
Yeah, it's a huge upgrade.
Yeah, I don't think so, Small McGee. Okay, spin jump.
You know Doom and Makalotl?
Late dismount from Yoshi.
This is like second, like basically best in slot. That's basically best in slot.
Okay. Alright, I got a little bit of a bonus for y'all today. Today's run went really well. I got some extra levels. These are from my Discord. People posted in my Discord. They were like, hey, I got some stages, and it's been a long time since I've played user levels from Discord. So we're going to check out a few of these. They sound absolutely awful. I mean, you've got Nausea, Detroit, God, Death, and Time. I see Satan fall like lightning. Some weird level names, actually. Anyways, we're going to play Nausea first. Oh. Whoa, lava's coming up. Oh, dude, chill. Hold on. Hold on. Get up there. There we go. There we go. Alright. Gonna go in that pipe.
Does he fall down? Or
wait for it. Nice.
Okay. What's a confusing ass level?
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Got it.
Coin? Use a shell to get that. Damn it. Ugh. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, the scorching bow is super OP.
Okay, good,
you need like a scorching bow and like
now we need to
the
do
ember
something
light.
else. Probably.
Yeah, add another synopsis to the arc light.
Probably need to do
Turns it
something
to the ember
else.
light. Shit's broken.
That'd be good.
Broken.
What do we need to do? That's a great question, man. I think the description of the stage said something. And I probably should have read that, but you know, I don't know how I didn't die right there. That was crazy. Got a shell right here. Hold on. Oh, you can go down right there. What about this, this shell in my hands? Oh. Well, it's gone, so... Hold on. Wait. Go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, why in the world would I hit that block if I knew there was gonna be a freaking... Oh. How do you even get that coin over there? So if I go this way... You need the shell to get that one, too.
Sticking to the spot where I got my other fucking one.
You can't get that shell. Do you need to get a shell from somewhere else and bring it back in here? Seems that way. Let me try to get this one first.
We're staying here.
Whoa, my god, it lifted me up, dude. It lifted me up. And I was good. Stop lifting me up. I understand the level name.
$52, nice hit. Yeah, baby. That was a nice, flawless little kill. Yeah, these fuckers can be annoying though. They change so often. Big shirt. Take a little bit of damage so I can fucking swap. Hello. Take that. Come on, give me a Zenite. Oh, I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention to the thing flying to the sky. No, I'm not looking for that shit, brother. I forgot. Whee! It's fucking like putting a spell on me or something, bro. Fucking twisting his hands around and shit. Who you hopping and puffing at over there, Rox? Those prayer pods, boy. Am I doing? I'm doing alright, bro. It'd be a lot better if I could get a Zenite, you know what I'm saying? I'd be doing a lot better if I could get a Zenite, which is a rare drop in this game right here. Make me feel a lot better. How you doing, Timmy? You play those new ports or anything? Dead in the water? How do you figure? I've heard lots of positive things. A lot of people are already hacking. Oh, that's sick. Some more sharks. Even longer trip. You only play with your boys? I mean, shit, yeah, hell yeah, dude, I'd love it. I was thinking of buying a PlayStation just for that shit, just to experience, like, Black Ops 1 in its infancy again, you know? But, I mean, it's on PlayStation 4, isn't it? I could play that shit on my PS4. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! You already know what we gotta do, son. Any bolts and shit, we'll take those. It'd be pretty cool too. I would have been alright with a Jad task. Would have loved to have done that Jad task. Been a minute. Been a minute. Go back there with the Bowfas? Fuck shit up, dude. Be so quick. No, what I want to finish too, boys, is Skyrim. I'm gonna play some Skyrim tonight or something. Good amount of RuneScape bolts, though. We'll take the Ash Sanctifier. Okay. Take 1. Rocky, what's up, buddy? My guy. Hey. What are you moping for, bud? Mod account dev kits. Jesus. Mod account dev kits. That's wild. I don't even know what the fuck I'm about post, man. I'm going to watch some Sopranos while I kill these motherfuckers. So grab my phone. Things going crazy with the messages. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. Why? Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like a fucking bot. It sounds like a bot. I would be careful with that. Hey, I need a favor. Send me fucking 100,000 fucking dollars in crypto. Yeah, talk to you later. go. Which one was I on? What is going on there, mate? Go say hi, Rox. Don't be like that. Yeah, I'll be right back. Brew. Wait, did I double dose the fucking... Oh, no. Cheers, Shawnee boy. Do not fold. Rune Chainer. Nice. Yeah. Just cook her up, bud. Just cook her up. However. Roblox Elite. Oh shit, the phone's ringing. I didn't even hear that. Black Ops 2 has better multiplayer? I mean, not for me. And the majority of people would agree, but I disagree with you. I like Black Ops 1 better. But it's all just personal preference, you know what I mean? All is personal preference, my dude. All or nothing right here. Let's go. Oh, we got some sharks. Yeah, beautiful. $166 points. Fuck me. Yo, what's up, Red Aspect? Don't want to run it tonight? Bro, I waited. You said give me half an hour, and I sat here for like 4 fucking hours waiting. What do you mean? It's actually like 2.5. I'm down to run it if you are. Sounds like a plan, bud. Sounds like a plan, bud.